Rainy day today. Streamed earlier, but still like half an hour. Back.
How's she doing?
A little better. At least she's sleeping now.
Sophie.
Hey, Asbel. This is gonna sound weird, but I don't think Sophie's human. At least not like us.
Hey!
Don't yell at me! She's just not reacting like a normal person, you know?
Human or not, she's still in pain. If you're suggesting we just abandon her...
Oh, geez, what's wrong with you? No, I'm trying to help. Do you remember when I mentioned Fodra back at the Archive of Wisdom?
I remember you saying that Proto's haste came from there.
And that Proto's haste stopped Lambda from destroying the Valkanus.
Well, if Richard is right and Sophie is Proto's haste, then there might be a way to help her. But we'll have to take her to Fodra. Look, guys, if arts don't work and medicines don't work, then we're about out of options. Of course, I can't promise this'll work either. Richard could have been lying or crazy or whatever.
My vote's on crazy.
And the records in the archive were totally old. So yeah, it might not work.
Oh, I've already played this
But
game
I
before.
think it's the only shot we have.
How would we get to Fodra? I can't just let Sophie suffer like this. It's my turn to save her for once. So please, get me to Fodra. I'll do whatever it takes.
And what? The rest of us will just sit here and wait for your return? Everyone feels the same as you, Asbel.
Wait, are you sure?
Of course! We've come this far, haven't we?
Thanks, everyone. Then let's get to Fodra and figure out how to save our friend.
Right.
Okay.
If we're lucky, we might even learn something about what happened to Richard.
What do you mean?
I think Richard is connected to that Lambda guy.
Wait, you do?
Yeah, so we should keep our eyes open and try to learn as much as we can. But first we need to go back to the Archive of Wisdom, because I totally don't know how to get to Fodra. But once I figure that out, we'll head there toot sweet.
Ah, there you are, Pascal. The captain said you were in trouble, so we came here right away. The Overseer has concluded her discussions with Chancellor Eigen. Fendel has pledged us their full support.
The information you seek will not be found in the Archive of Wisdom.
Totally fit.
Instead, you will need to visit our other archive, the Lost Archive.
We have another archive?
Of sort. Long ago, you see, we Marcians lived in a place far from our current home. When we left, we were unable to bring all that we had acquired, and so some items were sealed away.
Oh, that's cool. So where is this other archive?
In a Stratton city called Sable Isole.
It won't be easy to reach Sable Isole from here. Fendel and Strata aren't on good terms, and no ships sail between here and there.
It is already taken care of. The Overseer has graciously arranged for Chancellor Eigen to provide a ship. It is waiting in the harbor and ready to sail upon your word.
Sweet.
Thank you. This will be a great help.
We will watch over your friend Sophie while you are gone. There is no need for concern.
Thank you, Poisson. Hang in there, Sophie. We're going to make you better. I promise. If what Pascal says is true, then that means...
Asbel, I know what you're thinking, and you don't have to feel that way. It doesn't matter what we find out. To us, Sophie will always be Sophie, right?
Huh?
Whatever truths we learn will only help us understand Sophie better. Even with everything that's happened, I'm just glad that I had a chance to get to know her. She's meant the world to us, and nothing is going to change that.
You're right. All the things we've done, all the memories we share. We have to protect Sophie. It's the only option.
That's more like it. That look fits you much better than when you're down.
You're really sweet, Sharia.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Sophie?
What are you doing outside? You should be in bed.
I'm sorry. She insisted on seeing you. I'm coming with you. I can't stay in bed while you fight for me. And I won't get better here. I want to be with you. I won't get in the way. I promise. So please, please let me stay.
Sophie. All right, but no heroics, okay?
Thanks, Asbel.
This is a letter from Chancellor Eigen to the President of Strata. I believe the Chancellor wishes to mend ties between the two countries. If ever all countries needed to work together, that time is now.
We understand. We'll make sure the letter arrives safely. The quickest way to Sable Azole is through Ol Ray, so we should head there first. They won't be pleased to see a Fendolian ship sail into port, but I'm sure we can explain the situation.
Imagine, sailing from Fendel to Strata. These are indeed interesting times.
And this is for you, Pascal. Oh, cool! This little doodad will let us send messages back and forth. I'll contact you immediately if anything changes.
All right, let's get going.
Better vision can be. What's this? Oh, back and wait. A lot of brightness coming from. Looks pretty. Alright, interesting how we have to circumnavigate.
Are you okay, Sophie?
You need help?
I'm fine. Thank you both. We're on the ocean. I can't see it, but I can smell it. We rowed a boat together when you were little, didn't we, Asbel?
Yeah, when we went to Barona.
You wanted to sail around the world with everyone someday. Your dream came true, Asbel. Though I haven't recovered my memory yet. Still, I'm happy we can travel together.
Sophie, you should get some sleep.
I'm fine. Everything is blurry, but I see lots of blue. I wonder if I'll lose my sight completely. I'd miss seeing all my friends. I guess it's good that I can still remember you. Sharia has pretty hair, and Asbel has a kind smile. Remembering these things makes me happy, even if I won't see them anymore. So I'll be fine.
Oh, Sophie.
We'll find a way to heal you. I promise.
Even if I'm not like you?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Considering the route that we took from World, or at least game takes from Zavir to World's Eye, and then from World's Eye back to Zavir. Pretty much circumnavigated the globe 1, 2, 3 times.
Jeez, these jerks really know how to make a girl feel welcome.
Considering we're the first ship from Fendel to ever dock here, it's hard to blame them.
Lieutenant Oswell, sir! Fools! Stand down at once! I'm terribly sorry, Lieutenant. If we'd had known it was you, this never would have happened.
Apologies are unnecessary. You were right to be wary of such a vessel. Now, please tell us where to find the President.
He's traveling here to interview witnesses who've seen the situation at World's Eye. He's slated to stop at Sable Izzoli on his way.
Excellent. Then we can deliver this letter to him in person. Let's hurry to Sable Izzoli before we miss him.
That.
We will survive!
Let's keep this up.
That wasn't hard at all. Never would have expected that. Guessing we circum. Gosh. Rada's area is just so.
Sable Izole, isn't that...
It's a city devoted to the research of Krius art. Sharia, what's wrong?
When we visited Sable Izole, people were trying to keep the Rockagong from being killed.
Is that right? Interesting. Then I assume that must have been when you were all swallowed by the Rockagong.
Stop it! Please, don't ever bring that up again.
Excuse me, did I say something wrong? Okay. What are you not telling me?
Oh. Okay. What you don't know won't hurt you.
This'll be a breeze.
Ready on!
Call out a warning in this name.
Things seem rough between Asbel and Sharia.
I know. It's like they've got sandpaper between them or something.
That's not it at all.
More ice pop. God, this is so rough.
This won't take long.
I will show you what I can do.
Yay, sure, I got Garden of Innocence. There's save on this side. God, this is so bright. Get half brightness.
We are very sad to announce this will be a piece of cake.
Well, that was passable.
So Why is this so bright?
This'll be a breeze.
It's over! Shining blade of triumph!
Ready? Okay? Oh, Lord of Berger, come to shred!
Man, it's hot.
It's awful.
Totally. Yeah.
Can't.
This'll be a breeze.
I'll run you through.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Hey.
You're very sad to announce.
I'll run you through. I'll run you through.
That one was for the lady next door. This'll be a breeze.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey!
Must you inconvenience us so?
Okay, we won't fail.
Wow, that sword draw has quite a bit of range, cause expect to hit. Nor did I remember that versatile arts.
This won't take long.
He actually does that.
I serve to protect.
I already forgot what I set my beard. Ilmoth, Phantasm Flash. I wonder.
You're very sad to announce. This'll be a piece of cake. Red, blue, green.
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone. Must you inconvenience us so?
I'll run you through.
That one was for the lady next door.
Okay. Any enemies?
Must you inconvenience us so?
Oh.
That one was for the lady next door.
Interesting.
Must you inconvenience us so?
You won't live to regret this. Hold it right there.
Yay, all right! I did it! Go me!
There she goes again. This won't take long. Here, cut it!
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls!
Here,
could do. Well, that was passable.
Hey, Pascal, how does that device work? The one Poisson gave you.
It's got some kind of mechanical bird that pops out and flies back to Poisson.
Did you see this thing, Captain? It's really something. Ah, I guess you're still worried about that letter, huh?
Yes. What if the President refuses to accept the Chancellor's word?
The captain is all worried. Stop. Seems to be aging rapidly. Stop. And send. Bye-bye.
Wow, look at it soar through the sky.
Wow, Pascal.
You guys should be nicer to the captain. Just because he's worrying all the time doesn't mean he's getting old.
Well, one thing is for certain. I'm not too old to take you young whelps over my knee.
Must you inconvenience us all? I'll run you through. Okay. Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Okay. I wonder if I could do normal difficulty or well, worth a shot. Hey. Haha.
Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality.
Courage is what helped me make true friends.
Always keep your rocket launcher ready to fire.
Where is it?
It's my motto.
The sword spoke.
Damn it.
How in the world can you speak?
I hail from the kingdom of Sango.
Where's Leon?
My name is Leon Magnus.
Really?
Don't attack when your spirit is low.
Oh, dang it.
You'll get knocked back.
I'm totally dying here.
Glory to Fendaria!
Nope.
And long live God!
How did I get that?
You will always be my young...
I will follow you, no matter what.
Look out!
Helium bomb!
That's tough. Let's see. Gonna be no way to cheat.
Courage is the magic.
Courage is what helped me make...
Thanks.
Oh. Oh wait, it's Colette.
I'm glad I was able to live to this day.
Always keep your rocket launcher ready to fire.
It's my motto.
Lloyd Irving, wake up!
Lloyd,
One more.
I hail from the kingdom of Sango.
my name is Leon Magnus.
Now for hard. This is going to be
I'm not going to cry.
Suzu.
A true ninja.
Look out!
Helium bomb!
Intend to.
I already have.
You will always be my young.
I will follow you, no matter what.
You don't have to apologize, Lloyd.
I like you, as well as the people of Isalia.
Cress.
Ami, she liked you.
Damn it!
How can we go on a...
Really?
If we can't even save the people...
I hail from the kingdom of Sanegold.
My name is Leon Magnus.
Defeat Douse.
That's quite a
Hacks.
tale.
I want to be just...
A great hero, just like...
That is so hacks. Forever to get.
Finally, complete and total victory.
Not quite.
You did a great job mimicking those characters.
Yeah, you did too. I think.
To be honest with you, I was kind of surprised to see you get so excited about a game.
I know, right? Oh my gosh, you and me are totally seeing eye to eye today.
Because we usually don't? I wasn't aware you felt that way.
And somehow, you proved to be a winning combination.
Almost had it. I just needed like one more.
Thanks.
I'm glad I was able to live to this day.
The voices of corpses buried beneath the trees.
Creep up and lure us to our doom.
Cress, did you know?
Ami, she liked you.
Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality.
Courage is what helped me make true friends.
I want to be just like my dad.
A great hero, just like him.
I understood Lou better than anyone.
If nothing else, I'm sure of that.
Done. That was tough. Yay. Oh, I popped up a list of quotes on the internet, but no, I basically memorized the quotes for the cards that I had. I just used the pause function to like figure out like or give myself enough time to actually read the quote, and then just quickly find the card. Still, like that difficulty has like AI has some like really hack speed, and it's just like not cool. play. I am done with that minigame. Oh, wait. Forgot, Pascal got a new scarf. Probably yeah, it helps. Only thing that probably would have helped a lot better is if like it showed where the cards were. It does get harder. I almost had it the first try too. It's just like the moment I read the quote, or like in the middle of reading the quote, AI already went for the right card and got it. Which was real hacks.
Mr. President?
Ah, excellent. You've returned from your Fendel excursion.
We came here as soon as we could.
Mr. President, we have a personal letter for you from Chancellor Eigen.
I see. So King Richard is involved with the incident at World's Eye.
I'm sorry, Mr. President. We weren't strong enough to stop him.
Don't apologize.
Using
Matter
this
goes far
cheating
beyond
method
the strength of
took me
arms.
2 tries. Just now.
It's time for the people of this
The
world
first
to
try I
come
almost got it
together
myself
and
without the
face their
cheat
common
method.
enemy.
But like I said, AI's hack
And
speed.
it seems Chancellor Eigen feels the same.
Yes, it is. It is definitely the best method.
We had a second reason for coming to Sable Isole, sir. We're searching for the lost archive of the Amarcians.
Lost Archive?
Yes, sir. The Overseer said we would find it here. We thought it might be located in the research tower.
And this archive contains information that will help in our struggle against King Richard.
We believe so, sir.
We discovered ruins in the deepest part of the tower that appear to be of Amarcian origin. However, they are protected by a series of complex security mechanisms, so we have been unable to examine them closely.
Security mechanisms, huh? I might be able to jigger them open, but I won't know until I try.
Mr. President, will you allow us to investigate these ruins?
Yes, of course. The tower is yours. However, as this is a matter of state security, I must insist that we accompany you. Is this acceptable?
Of course, Mr. President.
Oh, I'm sorry, Captain.
Please, don't worry. The fault is mine. But how did you know it was me who bumped into you?
Your body is rugged. I knew right away.
Can you recognize everyone that way?
Yes, except everyone is different. But I know when they're around by their scent, their voice, and the sound of their footsteps.
Oh, how do you know it's me, Sophie?
Perhaps when you're around, Sophie feels an instinctual urge to run away.
Oh, that's totally not true.
No, of course not. You're always very warm to everyone, Pascal. So even when you're far away, I know it's you.
Sophie!
Pascal?
Well, it's a good thing Sophie can't see you now.
Shut up, Captain!
Oh well, I'm glad to be done with the Magic Card game. Guessing the ice pops from the mixer don't give a experience to it.
So this is the Amarcians' other archive, huh?
It looks just like the machines we saw earlier. In that case, I should be able to whack this into shape in a jiffy.
Astounding.
It's amazing that a device so old still functions. And that a single girl could so easily crack the security which had confounded our brightest scientists.
Okay, let's see. Fodra. Fodra. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
What is it?
Well, I found a route to Fodra, but I'm not sure it'll work. Also, it's kinda super dangerous. First, we need to find this flying shuttle that's designed to travel through the aquasphere. But apparently it can't just ploop on through on its own. It seems like there's another piece to the puzzle.
Hold on, what's the aquasphere?
It's this giant, like, membrane of water in the sky that covers our entire world.
Are you saying there's an ocean in the sky?
Is there anything in there about how to cross this barrier?
Well, it seems like the ancient Amarcians were planning on just busting open a hole for the shuttle to pass through. They were working on a method that involved firing rays of intense heat at the aquasphere right before the shuttle would have launched. In theory, the rays would have burned a hole in the barrier and allowed the shuttle to break through. So flying straight up won't work. What if we came in at an angle instead? Oh, yeah! We can just use centrifugal force to increase the shuttle's natural thrust! This will totally work! I mean, I'm mostly positive it will totally work. Pretty much.
That's reassuring.
It's worth a shot. Besides, we're used to beating the odds by now.
Okay! So first, we need to check the shuttle and see if it can still fly.
Where is it exactly?
Right next to your hometown! Isn't that weird? Apparently, there's an entrance in the seaside cavern in northern Lant.
Perfect. Let's make for the seaside cavern at once.
Right. If we return to port, we can hire a ship that will take us to Lant. That'll be the fastest way to reach the cavern. Did you hear that, Sophie? You're going to be okay.
Thank you, Asbel.
Just hang in there.
I don't need a new. No, I really need a new chair.
Sir, we just received an urgent message from Ol Ray. The fleet we sent to investigate World's Eye is under attack.
Who would be attacking us now? Windor?
No, sir. Apparently it's a group of monsters based on the island itself.
What?
What's the current status of the fleet?
They've sustained heavy damage, sir, and we're forced to retreat back to the harbor.
I will see them at once. I'd like to hear their story for myself.
We should get back to Ol Ray as well.
Is it possible these monsters from World's Eye are somehow...
Connected to Richard? It's not an unreasonable assumption.
But finding a cure for Sophie comes first.
Definitely. So, what do you know about this seaside cavern we're headed to?
When we used the cavern to infiltrate the Fendolian camp a while back, we had to swim through a lot of flooded areas.
Oh yeah? Then I guess our clothes are gonna get wet.
Yeah, when Sherry went through the first time.
To be so young that mere memories make you blush.
Captain, don't make fun of us.
Probably skipped the turtle. Way wild. Or I went the wrong way. Oh well.
This won't take long. Hold it right, great job.
You performed reasonably as well.
Must you inconvenience us so? Okay.
Far too easy.
Right.
We are very sad to announce this will be a piece of cake!
Carve out a warning in this name.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Next. Battle in 12 seconds.
This won't take long. You won't live to regret this. Okay.
Warning in this name.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
So much for finishing that in 12
Asbel.
seconds. This is. Oh, it's nice that I'm getting consistent healing items, but the mixer will level up.
We won't fail.
This'll be a breeze.
Eat this!
It ends. I'll show you my true potential. Asterism line.
Let's keep this up.
Hey.
This'll be a breeze.
Eat this!
Launch triplets of terror. You can be such a child.
You're both.
We are very sad to announce this'll be a piece of cake.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
This won't take long. First shot! Blood shot! Charge! You can do that. Gravity blast!
No one can stand before my blade.
Hey, sure. Gotta read it. Stuff. Back faster. Alright, cutscene.
Are the reports of monsters originating from World's Eye true?
Yes, sir. The moment we approached, they just came pouring out of that huge cocoon thing.
We tried to stand and fight, but we were terribly outnumbered. To stay would have meant the loss of the fleet, and so the order was given to fall back. Even now, the monsters continue to spread across the seas. We've had numerous reports of attacks on civilian vessels.
We should restrict sea travel at once. Perhaps this is part of King Richard's plan, and he thinks to conquer the world with a fantastic army of monsters.
No, this can't be.
Attend to the wounded, and get me estimates on the damage. Then gather every man who can wield iron and get them on ships. We must not let these monsters reach land.
Sir, yes, sir.
It seems sailing to Lond is out of the question.
This isn't good. We don't have time to spare.
Not to worry. I'll see that one of our ships gets you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Come see me when you're ready to leave.
Oh, someone. Outside.
Hang in there, Sophie.
I'm okay.
Hey, do you really think this Fodra place could exist on the other side of the sky?
It certainly does sound like a fool's errand.
And yet it's an errand we have no choice but to undertake.
The ancient Amarcians totally knew this day would come. That's why they left a method for us to reach Fodra.
Yes. When you say that, it almost feels possible. Like it's our destiny.
Yeah, I agree. All we can do at this point is just believe in ourselves and move forward. We can't afford to sit around and do nothing. So just hang in there, Sophie. I know you'll be okay.
Okay. Not gonna bother with a treasure filled with stuff that I can't carry anymore.
Game on! Here! Phantom Wolf! Dragon! Roll!
Ow.
That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us?
Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
Okay. That's definitely some new. Definitely take longer to kill.
Look out! Here! Teddy! Dragon! You're mine!
Find redemption in
Come on! Teddy! Dragon! Die! Bloodshot! Strike! Teddy! Die!
I serve to protect.
Emerald Strike up.
Game on! Here! Phantom Wolf! Die!
Ow.
Strike! There! You won't... Now!
With each step, I grow even stronger, even more, oh, whatever.
Very well, let's begin.
Yeah! Take a coin! You're mine! Charge! It's over! Shining Blade of Triumph! Brutal Requiem! How about
Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought.
About what?
About how I could think more seriously about things.
Oh, brother.
Okay. Battle is that chest.
Very well, let's begin.
Dragon! Dragon! You're mine!
Oh,
Strike! Demon Fang!
That should buy us some time at least, right?
no. Okay.
Stay safe, everyone! That one was for the lady next door.
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned.
I was in the middle of Heaven's Wrath.
That would have been perfect if you hadn't botched the finish.
Aw, flattery will get you nowhere.
You insufferable woman.
Hey, got the Rita costume. Or got the Rita costume. Never got that in the Japanese.
Asbel, Lord Hubert, what were you doing in Fendel? We had heard you set off for Strata.
I don't see any Fendel soldiers here.
That's because they're gone. Just up and vanished one day without a trace. We figured they were up to something, so everyone's been on edge.
The situation has changed. Our countries can't afford to fight each other right now. The three Valkanists have been completely drained of Elith. Our countries have come together in an attempt to resolve the crisis. Please, you must let us pass.
Yes, of course.
The Seaside Cavern. Couple of scenes. Let's get this. I want to get Sophie back in the party.
We are very sad to announce that
We must always give it our best. That wasn't it.
Seems I have not finished collecting all the swords.
Far too easy.
I don't think I should probably bother with the... What's it? SP here? Yeah, SP. Because it's really little in comparison to.
Here we go.
Good. It looks like she's finally asleep. Do you remember the last time the three of us came here? I didn't want to believe that strange girl was really Sophie. You were so sure. And I was convinced you were just trying to flee from the reality of what had actually happened.
That's harsh, but also true.
Hey, Asbel, let me help you. I'll carry Sophie this time around.
Are you sure? She looks tiny, but she's actually pretty heavy.
Don't worry, I can do it. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Wow, she is a lot heavier than she looks.
I told you, right? Here, let me take her.
No, I said I'll do it. And I want to be close to her right now. I can't believe this was here all this time.
This ship will take us to Fodra? I can't imagine how it would even fly.
Oh, so that's it.
Can you make it work?
Hold on, I'm getting there.
It's working.
Oh, that's nothing. We're just getting started here. Let me see. So if the shuttle actually works, we're gonna need... Wow, okay. We've got 2 zappy heat ray cannons, one in Strata and one in Fendel. They're designed to fire simultaneously and focus on a single point in the aquasphere. Oh man, this is crazy cool!
How can we use the cannons if they're in 2 separate countries?
I think we can control them from here. Looks like we can adjust the angles and everything. Oh, nuts.
Well,
Is something wrong?
problems already.
Well, the cannon in Strata is fine, but the one in Fendel is busted or something.
Of course it is.
My words exactly,
it's
Malik.
not responding. I'm gonna have to go there and see if I can figure it out. But then... Assuming everything else works, the shuttle is piloted remotely, so we need someone to stay here and fly it.
Is that something one of us can do?
Maybe me, but yeah, I don't know. You need real technical know-how to pull it off. I'd ask my sister, but I don't think she's talking to me right now. Anyway, we can worry about that later. I'll ask the Overseer or something if it comes to it. Right now, we should focus on getting to Fendel so I can fix the cannon. It's in a facility on the far side of Fendel Mountain Pass, up near Velenik.
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey. Rearranging some stuff on my desk so I have more room for my arm on my desk. There we go. That's. Can't lean back on my chair. Because if I do, here just goes. Complete 180.
Oh, we got a message from Poisson. Let's see here. Oh, yuck. She says the monsters from that cocoon are causing all kinds of trouble.
Well, of course they are.
They've ordered all civilian ships to stop sailing into or out of Fendel.
Sounds like we'd better hurry.
Right. Let me just do a little tappa-tappa-ka-chunk here. Yoke, bon voyage!
Aye, that's not.
What was that?
Richard's monsters, I imagine.
They were headed toward Lant.
No!
We should get to Lant immediately. They'll need our help.
Come on, let's move. Come on, let's hurry back to Lant.
Calm down. When you get excited like this, you lose sight of everything around you. You need to analyze the situation rationally.
Yeah, but that's why you're here, Hubert. Analyzing situations is your job. You know that's not me. If there's something I have a chance of protecting, I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's safe. That's what Sophie taught me.
I see. Then perhaps I should stop holding back. Well enough then. If I ever see you slacking off in this department, I will let you know in no uncertain terms.
Good. I'm counting on it, Hubert.
Probably faster to just get out this way. Less load screens. Absolutely here. Oh, there's monsters.
Enemies! Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemy.
Give me SP.
I can't lose. Here, you won't live to regret this. Eat this.
Just one stone! I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
Yay, I learned Plasma Shock.
We have visitors!
There! You won't live to regret. Okay. You're gone. Hold it right there.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
We have visitors!
You're mine.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
I can't lose.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Can't hold any more apples. It's kind of sad. Not using. Not doing enough cooking.
We have visitors!
Here.
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! We must always give it our best. That wasn't it, was it?
Let's do this. Eat this. You're gone.
That's so strong.
Well, wasn't expecting that. That guy got wrecked.
Stay back!
Asbel!
All right. We'll handle the monsters. You get everyone else inside.
But
Bailey, look out!
My lord! They've got us trapped.
I must protect. I have to.
Yeah! They did it! Asbel's men defeated the monsters!
Sophie, you okay?
Hold on.
Thank you, Asbel. You helped save us all. It's hard to believe that a tiny girl like her could do all that. Please get her back to the manor, so she can get some rest. I'll take care of things around here.
How many times have Lon been kidnapped?
Asbel, Hubert, I'm so glad you're safe. You've been gone for so long. I was worried I might never see you again.
I'm sorry for the concern, Mom. We'll explain everything later. Frederick, could you please get a room ready? Sophie needs to rest.
Your own room is already prepared, Master Asbel. Would that be acceptable?
It's fine. Thank you, Frederick.
Monsters. Run, everyone.
She's having nightmares.
Even in her dreams, she tries to protect us. Makes me feel kind of lame.
Come in.
I apologize for intruding at such a time, young masters. Bailey is downstairs and wishes to speak with you right away. I asked him to wait in the study for now. Should I send him away?
No, that's fine. We'll be right down. Keep an eye on Sophie, all right? We'll be right back.
Huh.
I swore long ago that I would be the one to protect everyone. But once again, Sophie was the one who saved us.
It has been very difficult, seeing Lant turned into a battleground once more.
I try and I try, but what if I never find the strength to protect those most important to me?
How much more must we endure before we reach the ideals we strive for? You and your companions saved the people of Lant. We are in your debt. And Asbel, you saved my life. Thank you.
Any of us would have done the same.
How is your friend doing?
She's resting, but she's not feeling well.
That poor girl. She's suffering for helping us.
No, she's been in failing health for a while now. It's nothing new. But thank you for your concern.
Will you stay in Lant?
Unfortunately, no. We have pressing business elsewhere. We have to save Sophie. And Richard, too.
I see.
We have a long road ahead of us to make that happen. I trust you'll take care of things while we're gone.
Asbel, perhaps I have misjudged you.
Thanks, Bailey.
If you'll excuse me, I'll be going now.
Dad.
You're thinking. This worries me.
I'm thinking about our father. About how I rebelled against his authority. About how I left. I thought that becoming a knight was all I needed to protect the people I loved. But I was wrong. It wasn't enough. I wasn't ready to be the Lord of Lant. It was just a title they hung around my neck. What thoughts did Dad have as he lived and died as the Lord of Lant?
You're a lot like your father was.
Mom?
He spent all of his time worrying about us and wondering if he was doing the right thing. But he hid that concern behind a mask of strength and discipline. When the two of you left, he thought of almost nothing else. And he worried that his decisions, no matter how well-intentioned, had caused you both to suffer.
It's hard to imagine him thinking like that.
Feelings were never your father's strong suit. He was never able to express how much he loved you both, and it frustrated him to no end. I know the two of you are going through a lot right now, but what matters is that you keep trying to do what you believe is right. Your father used to say that. He raised you well, whether you realize it or not, and his spirit will help you in the dark days to come. Just remember, whatever path you take, I will always be here for you. And if your father were here, he would say the same.
Mom, thank you.
Welcome back.
Asbel.
Sophie, wait. Don't get up.
I'm okay.
Hey, Sophie. I'm here. We'll heal you, Sophie. I promise. All right. Let's get back to Fendel and fix that heat ray cannon. Do you know the exact location, Pascal?
Yep, we can take the road that leads from North Lant to Velenik. The cannon is just past Fendel Mountain Pass.
Hang in there, Sophie. We're almost home.
I will.
I need to send a quick text.
Guys, wait! Please, take this with you.
What is it?
Just a little basket of goodies. I made all your old favorites, and there's enough for everyone.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, you're the best mom ever!
You are too kind, Lady Carrie.
Thanks, Mom.
Take care of each other. And be careful.
You too. We'll see you soon.
Oh. Well, in all honesty, didn't really have to do that. Aspel was totally okay with the idea of title of Lord to Hugh. Right. I feel communications there got through.
There was a rice omelet in the picnic basket Lady Carrie gave us.
Why are you telling me this?
Because it was your favorite dish when we were all still kids. I'm sure that's why your mother included it.
Sharia, please. I don't particularly care for omelets.
Okay, I'll toss it.
What? No!
Oh? Maybe I'll just eat it then.
That won't be necessary. I'll eat them.
So you still like them?
I do not! but I have nothing against them either.
And how do you feel about Asbel?
I have nothing against him.
I knew it.
Sure. Gold.
Game on! Go! Win! Charge! Here! Demon Pistol!
Oh.
Eat this! Charge! Slice! Demon Fang! Tiger Wing! Whirlwind Flash!
We must always give it our best. That wasn't it, was it?
Enemies, look out!
Phantom Wolf! Charge! Strike! Demon Fang! Dragon! Strike!
Bear this name in judgment.
I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
That was quite a bit of comboing.
Stay safe, everyone. Okay, oh Lady of Azure, blaze a trail to the unknown. Stop
Whirlwind Flash! Not yet! You're mine! Great job!
You performed reasonably as well.
Awesome.
Where should we go next?
Let's try the little side road that cuts to the east from here. It's just to the right of the small shack.
They call that the untrodden snowfield. Much like Mount Zavhert, the people of Fendel never go anywhere near it.
This seems like another case of the Amarcians trying to keep people away from something.
I know, right? I mean, how do you even know the field is snowy if you don't tread it?
I can't lose! Eat this! Now! There! You're mine! Right! There! You're mine! There! Dragon! Die! You won't live to regret this! Yeah! Demon Fang!
Carve out a warning in this name.
Strike! Demon Fang! Die!
We won't fail!
Yeah. Okay. This way. Oh, way up there.
I can't lose!
Oh.
Demon Fang! There! You're mine! Take shot!
We won't fail!
Game on! Eat this! Win! Die! Bless up! Pretty alarm! Strike! There! First shot! Dragon! Now! Reach out! Okay! Bloodshot! Kill more!
Yay, all right! I did it! Go me! Yoo-hoo!
There she goes again.
We have visitors!
Stand the wolf! Die! It's over! Shining blade of triumph!
I am through!
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls!
Creature!
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
Raj? Oh, wow. Close. Battle for Sharia. Nurse. Not learned that yet.
Enemies! Look out!
Bloodshot! Trace shot!
It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not. Okay, let's do this! Red, blue, green!
Hold it right there!
Things seem rough between Asbel and Sharia.
I know! It's like they've got sandpaper between them or something.
That's not it at all.
Okay, let's do this!
more foes, forge more gear.
All right.
Enemies! Look out!
Oh.
Not yet! Dive! Strike! Gotcha! Not yet! Great job! Now! Demon Fang! Not yet! Dive!
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
That Mario. That's quite a while.
Stay safe, everyone! It ends. Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence!
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel.
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance?
What?
Huh. Definitely a tougher area.
Let's do this! Your fate is sealed! Gotcha! How unpleasant!
Oh.
How about this? I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
Guys are brutal. That or I'm bad. Pretty sure it's because I'm bad.
You okay?
Hey, are you alright?
Come on, hang in there. Her head's burning up.
That's enough. We can't keep going like this. I have to take you back.
I'm okay. The cold air feels nice. I have to keep going. I won't get better unless I go to Fodra. Right? This is all because I'm so different from everybody else.
That's not true. You're no different than anybody else.
That's right, Sophie.
I'm so tired of troubling everyone.
Don't be absurd, Sophie.
It's no trouble.
I can't. Everything's blurry. I can't see you.
Sophie!
We gotta fix that stupid cannon. Come on, let's get her to Fodra. Bear this name in judgment. Come on!
before my blade.
Yeah, that was a lot better. Travel a lot faster.
Let's do this. Here, okay, in a flash! To launch triplets of terror. You can be such a child. You're both.
All right.
Game on! Flare up! Burn! Phantom Wolf! Be gone! Here! Cut it! Roar!
Swing with this.
Here! Cut it! Dragon! You're mine! What? You waste my time. Cut it! Here! Cut it! Burn! Die!
I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
First, because super.
Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence!
No one can stand before my blade!
Okay, that'll work.
Game on! Yeah! Phantom Wolf! Die! Yeah! Phantom Wolf! You're mine! Strike! Gotcha! Cut it! You're mine! Tiger Blade! First! Strike! Gotcha! Not yet! There! Eat this! Win! You're mine! Mega Sonic Thrust! Demon Fang! There! Dragon! You're mine! Strike! Aqua Bullet! Whoa! Aqua Bullet! Here! Phantom Wolf! You're mine! Demon Fang! You're mine! That would have been perfect if you hadn't botched to finish.
Aw, flattery will get you nowhere.
You insufferable woman.
Enemies! Strike! There!
Dragon! Here! Bloodshot! Barrage! First shot! Phantom Bolt! Flare shot! Slice! Burn! Burst! Yeah! How's this? Yeah! Phantom Bolt! Your balls! Tiger Blade! Flare shot! Burst! Bloodshot! Bloodshot! Flare shot! You're gone! Hold it right there! Pierce!
He won't fail!
Okay.
I'm not sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
Once the cannon's up and running, we can control it with the machine in the seaside cavern.
What is it?
Remember when I thought Fourier could help fly the shuttle? Well, I kinda asked Poisson to ask her for me, but...
She said no?
Yeah, she's all holed up in her lab and won't come out. I guess she left a letter to explain everything. Anyway, I'm gonna have to rig the shuttle so I can control it myself while on board.
Can you do that?
Sure, if we have enough time. Which we probably don't. But we'll worry about that later. Let's get inside so I can start mucking around.
Oh.
Locked and loaded!
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Being bullied so hard.
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls!
Warning in this name.
Victory is ours!
Can't carry any more sharp claws.
Sophie's condition doesn't seem to be improving.
Maybe we should take her to a doctor again.
No way! If the Amarcians couldn't help her, I doubt some sawbones can either. The only way to save Sophie is to take her to Fodra.
Yes, I agree.
I'm sorry, everyone, for causing you so much trouble. But I want to stay with you. Oh, I'm so sorry.
We know, Sophie. But don't overdo it, okay? If it's too hard for you, we'll go back together.
Enemies, look out! Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought. About what? About how I could think more seriously.
Okay. Sophie should.
Very well, let's begin.
Phantom Wolf! Dragon! Roar!
Door of Legends!
Here! Phantom Wolf! Here! Phantom Wolf! You're mine! You're mine!
With each step, I grow even stronger, even more, oh, whatever.
Yay. Area learner.
I can't lose! Strike! There! You're mine! Eat this! Win! You're mine!
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Awesome. This is a long alternative pathway.
Enemies, look out!
There! Aqua Blade! Tiger Blade! Burn!
That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
Eat this!
Victory is ours!
Oh.
Locked and loaded.
Covering fire!
Well,
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls!
I will show you what I can do.
ouch.
Let's do this!
Come on! First! Eat this! Win! Charge!
Oh.
There! You're mine! Gravity Demon Bang! Here! Demon Bang!
I swim with
Bird! Radial Arc! Blood Shot! Phantom Wolf! Dragon! Die! Okay! Fall! Hold it right there!
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone.
Locked and loaded. some.
Guy's hurt.
Locked and loaded.
Dragon! Be gone! Flare shot! Stand to roll! Dragon! Be gone! You're going here!
End. Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence!
We won't fail!
We have visitors!
Strike! Phantom Wolf!
Secret Shield!
Phantom Wolf! You're mine!
Blessed Dragon! Dragon away evil like a flame! Find redemption in my fist!
Dragon! You're mine! You're gone!
Great job!
You performed reasonably as well.
Hey Pascal, are there really only 3 Valkanists in the entire world?
Yep. Wind, water, and fire.
But couldn't there be a 4th? Maybe ice. Like this ice drop flower here. In that case, we might not need to go to that Fodran city. There might still be a way to cure Sophie.
Asbel, I hate to break it to you, but you're way out of your league with this stuff. Ice is just frozen water. There is no 4th.
You sure?
Promise. And it doesn't apply to just Valkanists either. Those 3 types of Eleth are the foundation of any Creus. I mean, life is based on those 3, so I guess you could call whatever compromises life, well, if not the 4th Eleth, then the 0th Eleth.
Huh?
But look, none of this has to do with anything.
I know. Sorry I keep asking stupid questions.
Just hold it together and stuff. If not, we'll never make it to Fodra.
A long-winded pathway.
Okay, let's do this. Listen, drop
Here! Phantom Wolf!
Like a dam. Instant balls!
Let's keep moving.
We have visitors! Listen,
How unpleasant! Phantom Wolf! Dragon! Die! Be gone! Get in!
Tiger Blade!
Let's keep moving.
Oh, I think I get what to defeat with the certain. I have to kill an enemy with the certain art that's certain number of arts long.
I can't lose.
I'm frozen. Oh.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey!
Enemies, look out!
Okay! In a flash! Kill them all! You're gone! Here!
Prepare yourself! Dance like the dam! Instant balls!
Next, you're gone! Here! Slice! Just the dust! Dragon! You're mine!
Let's keep moving.
Oh, hun. I went all the way here for a dead end.
Very well, let's begin.
How about this?
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
I'm not looking forward to a certain ball. Okay, that's all the treasures.
Locked and loaded.
Oh.
Things seem rough between Asbel and Sharia.
I know. It's like they've got sandpaper between them or
Game on! Your fate is sealed.
It's over! Shining blade of triumph!
okay? Oh, Lord of Birds, you're coming to shreds! I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
I can't lose! Here! Get in! Dragon! You're on!
Drive away evil. Too bad. Nice try, though.
I don't know.
We have visitors!
Your fate is sealed.
Eat this!
Ready?
Here! Stand the wolf!
Sometimes Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel.
Huh.
Enemies! Yeah! There's a wolf! Dragon! You're mine! Here! There's a wolf! Dragon! You're mine! Yeah! There's a wolf! Dragon! You're mine! You're gone! Here! You're gone! It's over! Shining Blade of Triumph! We won't fail!
Ah, that was far traveling.
Very well, let's begin. Burn!
How about this?
Your fate is sealed. Here! Stand the wolf!
Redemption in my fist!
Come forth!
Ready? Carve out a warning in this
Eat
name.
this! Win! Here! Cut it! Dragon! You're on! Burn! Dragon! Die! Blast off! Detonate! In a flash! Hold it right there!
That one was for the lady next door. I wonder if my sister is still mad.
Pascal, there's something I've been wanting to tell you.
Yeah?
Just because Fourier is angry, it doesn't necessarily mean that you did something wrong.
Wait, are you consoling me?
Do not misunderstand my intentions. I simply wanted to point it out.
Trying to console me.
I am not consoling you.
You are totally consoling me.
All right, fine. I am done talking.
You dare stand in our way! Strike! Not yet! You won't live to it! Be gone! Gravity blast!
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
Carry.
Enemies! Eat this! Win! You burn! Eat this! Kill!
I got a warning in this name.
Gravity blast! Kill! Win! Gravity blast!
Ready?
Go! In a flash! You could be here!
This name. Erupt! How about this?
Get a wall! You're gone!
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
fought like and Garen.
Are you nervous?
You could say that. When I think about what's ahead of us, my hands start to shake and my knees go weak. But, Captain Malik, it looks like I'm not the only one.
How's that?
You missed a spot shaving. Right over there. It makes me think you have worries of your own.
Very observant. I confess, I've been on edge ever since Asbel and the rest of you saved me in Fendel. Now I have to live up to the expectations of everyone waiting for me back home.
They say it's bad luck to bring up your hometown. That's what people talk about when they think they're going to die.
I refuse to die until Fendel is back on its feet.
Let's do this! Win! You're gone! Throw and slash! Eat this!
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
It's over! Rip to pieces! Stampede strike!
Yay, all right! I did it! Go me! Yahoo!
There she goes again.
Game on! Win!
I'm sorry about that.
Here! Cut it! Dragon! Not yet! Eat this!
Let's keep moving.
We have visitors! Let's keep this up.
You dare stand in our way? Win! Gravity blast! Ready alive!
Just one stone.
Flare shot! Eat this! Terrifier! Charge! Flare shot! Eat this! Charge! You're gone!
Oh, Lord of Verdure,
That would have been perfect if you hadn't botched the finish.
Aw, flattery will get you nowhere.
You insufferable.
Enemies, look out!
Flare shot! Strike! Be gone! Okay! In a flash! Here! Gravity blast!
I got a warning in this name.
Win! Come on!
Osa! Night on down! Here it
Gravity blast! You're mine! Okay!
comes! Name in judgment.
In a flash! We must always give it our best. That wasn't it.
Enemies, look out!
Win! Die! Next! Eat this! You're mine! First shot! Here! Covering fire! Dragon! Let's keep moving!
We have visitors!
Strike! Not yet! Die! Yeah! There! Die! Now! Demon Fang! There! Die! Now! Not yet! Die! Okay! You're gone! Here! Shining Blade of Triumph! Requiem! Gravity blast! There!
wants triplets of terror.
You can be such a child.
You're both too cool for win quotes?
Enemies. Blast up. Strike. Gotcha. Not yet. Die.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Stay safe, everyone!
I serve to protect.
That was totally a game. Oh.
Hey, Pascal. Who exactly are the Amarcians?
What brought this up?
They create tons of advanced technology, scatter it in ruins around the world, and yet we know nothing about them. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
No, not at all. The origin of the Amarcians is totally a main focus of my research. Did I forget to mention that?
Wait, really?
Yep. And based on all the goodies I found in the Archive of Wisdom, I'm pretty much certain the Amarcians came here from Phodra.
No way.
Yeah, so there must be a way to get there. And when we arrive, I bet we'll discover a civilization that's totally prospered and thrived and stuff.
So saving Sophie isn't your goal at all?
Well, that's a bonus.
Seriously?
I eventually have to go both ways. There. That one's already prepared.
You dare stand in our way! Eat this! You're mine! You could do better. Gravity blast! Die! You won't live to regret this.
Blessed droplet, drive away evil in this way.
Now! Gotcha!
That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
All set. Style.
Very well, let's begin. Eat this! Gotcha! There! Die! Strike! Gotcha! Come on! Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide. Very well, let's begin. Burn! Strike! Not yet! Die! Strike! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Tiger blade! Whirlwind rush!
How about this? It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not.
And there wasn't even a treasure in. Huh.
The heat ray control unit should be around here somewhere.
Yeah?
Just a hunch. This place is laid out like the other Amarcian ruins I've seen.
Control units and such aren't exactly our forte. This one's up to you, Pascal.
Leave it to me. I'm on this like white on rice.
60 seconds for a trophy. I don't think I can do it. but I'm gonna try.
We will survive! Eat this! Win! Charge! Come on! Here! Bloodshot! Here! Phantom Wolf!
Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone.
That's it! That's gotta be the heat ray cannon.
Maybe it'll work now that there's nothing in the way.
Let me just boink boink here for a second. Let's see. Okay, I think we're up and running. We should be able to control it from the machine in the seaside cavern now.
We're almost there, Sophie. We'll be at Fodra before you know it. You just need to wait a little longer.
If our business is finished here, I suggest we return to the shuttle as soon as possible.
Sophie?
Something's coming.
Get ready.
I expect the best from everyone.
Let's keep moving.
The reach of those monsters has grown long indeed.
I think Sophie was trying to warn us.
Time is short. We must make for the seaside cavern as soon as possible.
It seems like the light we possess is pretty effective against the monsters who attacked us in front of the ruins.
Then when we face them again, the team should include you, Sharia, and myself. That would be most efficient.
Okay, but let's just keep that a secret between the three of us.
Why?
Because I don't want to hurt the others' feelings.
Look, it doesn't have to be the three of us all the time. We can change things up as the situation demands.
Okay. Uh,
Must you inconvenience a foe? That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Don't know why I bothered actually fighting that. You live. Tell your friend's tale.
Let's book it to the shuttle.
Okay. It's back where the giant doors were, right? Sophie, we'll be at Fodra soon. Hang in there.
Thank you. I'll keep fighting.
Good.
Me too. I'm gonna go punch a monster in the face.
Indeed. I will be right beside you.
Punch a monster in the face. What? Which thing? I have a map.
Pascal? The Overseer told me to come here and offer my assistance. Is there anything you require?
I should have known Fourier wouldn't come. Hey, that's awesome, Poisson! Now I don't have to dink around with flying the shuttle. Come on, time to put you to work.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, here we go. Poisson, watch carefully, all right? Sweet! Both heat ray cannons are online and ready to go. Now we just need to tinker with the shuttle a little bit. I wish we had more time. But what can you do with a bunch of stupid monsters flying around? Okay, guys. Poisson and I'll have this fixed before you can say bananas.
Bananas.
Thanks, Pascal. Let us know if we can help, all right?
Okay.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd gone.
Oh, hi. You know, it's strange to think we'll be leaving this world soon. Sophie comes from Fodra, right? I wonder what it's like.
Are you nervous?
Yeah, I suppose. A little. But I'll be alright.
I'm sorry, Sheria. I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Oh, knock it off. Sophie's my friend too, remember? I'd do anything for her. She's the reason I got to see you all again. And now it's like we're all connected through her. It's funny. When we were kids, I thought she was my rival.
Rival? For what?
Well, for, you know, lots of stuff. She was mature and pretty and so very strong.
Yeah, she was.
She's always been kind of mysterious and exotic, you know? But since she comes from somewhere beyond the sky, I guess that makes sense.
You could say that. But that won't change the fact that she's been a good friend. Nothing will change that.
Yes, I agree.
We'll save her, Sheria. We'll save her and come back together. We've come too far to let things end here.
Right, let's do this. Let's save our friend.
Hi.
Okay, that should do it. Whenever you're ready, Poisson.
Roger.
Are we ready?
Well, the ship's ready, but that's the easy part. Are you guys good to go? Alrighty then. Poisson, let's do this thing.
Understood. Initiating countdown. 200, 199.
Okay, kids, hop on. Let's go. No pushing now. Plenty of room for everyone.
What's that?
It sounds like the monsters that struck Lant.
What? Damn it!
The launch procedure is already underway. It would be very difficult to abort at this point. 181, 180.
Just keep going, Poisson. Come on, Asbel. Let's go clock some monsters. If they get in here, we'll never be able to launch the shuttle.
She's right. We should take the fight to them.
I'll keep an eye on Sophie. You guys go.
Come on.
There they are.
As expected, it's the monsters that attacked Lant.
There seems to be an infinite supply of these creatures.
Look out! I expect the best from everyone. Not yet! You're right!
The Dragon God!
Okay! Get along! Now! Go! Let's up! Now!
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
That was directed at the both of you. They just keep coming.
What are we going to do?
Asbel, Master Hubert.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
We saw a swarm of these things and decided to give chase. Now go. Get out of here. We'll handle these beasts.
Asbel, come on!
Thanks, guys. We owe you.
Everyone, hurry inside! Preparing to load the shuttle onto the launch ramp. Readying the catapult. Shuttle engines online. T-minus 1 minute. 59. 58.
Them again.
Wait! What is that?
came all this way just so you could help us. Heat ray cannons, fire!
So that's Fossilos.
I thought it was called Fuldra. Apparently no one knows how to land it. Gotta work on that.
Is everyone okay?
Sophie!
This is why you wear seatbelts.
Did we make it? Is this Fodra?
Should be.
Once we cleared the aquasphere, it felt like we were falling.
Yeah, Fodra has a stronger gravitational pull than the world we're used to, hence it yanked us right in.
Let's get off the shuttle and see where we are.
Wow, that's actually weaker than our gauntlet. Oh wait, I think. Combo curry. My pair.
This is Fodra? There's nothing here. It's a wasteland. How could Sophie possibly come from this place?
It looks like a great battle was fought here in the past. There's signs of combat throughout the landscape.
It's so cold and desolate. There aren't even any plants.
See that big round orb in the sky? That's our home. We couldn't see Fodra from there, but we can see our world just fine from here.
That's all quite fascinating, but I have a more immediate concern. Will this shuttle ever fly again?
Yeah, I don't know. That landing really did a number on it.
Wait, are you saying we're trapped here?
What? So even if we manage to help Sophie, we can't take her back?
We still have to find a cure for Sophie, right? We'll just add fixing the shuttle to our to-do list.
I suppose we don't have any other options.
Yeah, curing Sophie has to be our first priority. We can deal with the other problems later.
We need to get the lay of the land. I wonder if there's a town nearby.
Hey, come look over here! That building appears to be floating in midair.
Well, looky there. I bet that's a city.
That's incredible.
Maybe we can find someone to help us.
We'll never know unless we try. Let's check it out. I can't lose. Here, stand the rules. Dragon Blade, come on, Aqua Bullet. Here, die. Yeah, gotcha. Not yet.
Not bad, don't you think?
How's it looking, Pascal?
Just give me 1 sec here. Let's see. Maybe if I tried this. Oh, how about that?
Did you fix it?
I guess not. We're gonna need to find some way to fix it here, somehow.
That's not good. We could be stuck here forever.
I need to stretch.
Then why not just make a home on this planet? It could be fun.
Pascal, come on. This is no time for your terrible jokes.
Actually, to be completely honest with you, if it meant Sophie getting better, I'd be willing to take that deal.
What? Wait, don't tell me you're giving up already.
Of course not. It's just a question of priorities. I now know what's important to me.
More reason to investigate that city-like place we saw earlier. And if that doesn't work out, we'll just try something else.
Right. Let's get Sophie fixed up.
Yes.
Parkland. Card a card.
Remember your training.
There! Dragon! Come on! Now! Now! Gotcha! Ready alarm! Now! There!
No one can stand before my blade!
Very well, let's begin.
Now! Gotcha! There! Dodge! Strike! Gotcha! There! You're mine! Now! Not yet!
Are you all right, Sharia? Can you stand?
If only Asbel could be this kind.
Probably like.
Okay, let's do this.
Gotcha! Not yet! Dragon! Not yet!
Predictable. Tiger Blade. Barrage. Aqua Bullet.
Demon Fang! There! You're on!
You need to study up on the basics.
Okay, let's do this.
Eat this! Demon Fang! Not yet! You're mine! Now! Not yet! You're mine! You're gone!
Prepare yourself. Dance like the dam. Instant balls.
You won't live to regret this! Strike! Gotcha! There!
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
I probably won't be. Ant problems. Hate ants.
You dare stand in our way.
Gotcha! Not yet! You're mine! Strike! Gotcha! Not yet! Dragon! Now!
Aqua Bullet. I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you sweet? Remember your training.
Covering fire! Gotcha! We won't fail!
Stand guard!
Gotcha! Demon Fang! Not yet! Die! Strike! Not yet! Dragon! You're lost! Demon Fang! We won't fail! Game on! Strike! Gotcha! Burn! Die! Gotcha! Not yet! You're mine! Covering fire!
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Strahtan military secret. I can't speak of it.
Oh, I've got it mostly figured out.
Huh? But you...
Man, you sure love getting flustered.
Here. Oh, there's a save point.
No signs of intelligent life. Nothing but some weird monsters. What happened here?
Hey, Sophie. Pascal says that distant ball in the sky might be our world. Isn't that amazing? Sophie? Asbel, Sophie isn't responding.
Hey! Hey, Sophie!
Let me see her. Okay, she's fine. You two can chill now.
Really? I mean, right. Of course. Of course she is.
But if we don't hurry, she'll keep getting worse.
Damn it! Why?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
I promise we're going to save you, Sophie. Just hold on for a little longer.
Looks like this really is a city. Or at least it used to be.
What a mess. Do you think we'll find anyone here?
I don't know. This place looks as empty as everything else we've seen here.
Hey, there's somebody on the floor.
Is that Sophie?
No, but the resemblance is uncanny.
What did you do?
I don't know. I just touched her and then poof. Hey, I see someone.
Stop! Wait! Don't go!
Well, at least we know someone's alive.
Come on, let's find them and start asking questions.
is that smell? Disgusting.
Something must be rotting.
I'll never get this out of my clothes. Ooh, yum! Somebody's fermenting soybeans. Soybeans? Why? You can make all kinds of goodies out of soybeans if you vary the fermentation level.
Fermentation level?
Yeah, it's a lot easier than you think it is. All it really boils down to is the amount of time you spend fermenting them.
So are you saying these soybeans are going to become something else?
Maybe we should try some and see.
Pascal, how can you tolerate this smell without holding your nose?
I like this smell.
How could... oh!
Guide says to get some meat. So that was fast. I got.
What is this? It appears to be moving.
A clock? Maybe not. Actually, the Overseer used to have something like this.
Its presence suggests that a great many people did inhabit this location at one time.
And now it's all lonely and stuff.
Huh?
Machines were built for humans to use, so now this one has no purpose. It's totally sad.
I'd expect you to say that.
I wouldn't go so far as to say machines have souls, but still.
Your sentiment does have a point. This is a disquieting place. I hope it's really where we need to be.
Come on, let's chase that person we saw earlier.
Maybe we should split up.
That sounds reasonable, but splitting up may cause additional problems.
No, we need to stick together. We have no idea what lies ahead of us.
I agree. And we should all be together to protect Sophie as well.
I make this. First, addition. That's I all this.
It's hopeless. This is the best my equipment can do. Pascal was right. The technology is still incomplete. What if I had actually used this on Forbanier? I nearly destroyed an entire city because I was jealous of my sister. And yet, she managed to stop me. She saved my career. And my life. What if she doesn't come back?
I've prepared a meal for you, Fourier.
Thanks. I'll eat it later.
Aw, cheer up. Pascal will come back to us. I know it. And when she does, you'll need a full belly to give her a proper sisterly greeting. Who's gonna take care of her if you collapse from hunger, I certainly can't do it. She would drive me crazy before the day was out.
You're right, Poisson. Thank you. This is Pascal we're talking about after all. I'm sure she'll get obsessed with some Fodra bauble or another and forget everything else. I bet all she's eating are bananas, and I'm sure she hasn't bathed. When she gets back, I'm going to make her eat some vegetables and force her to wash up.
That's a great plan.
Pascal, you better be safe. Promise me you'll come back.
Now she's sleeping here? I give up. Get up, Pascal. You'll catch a cold if you sleep here. Pascal?
Big sis.
Huh. She must be dreaming. Oh, if you're gonna sneeze everywhere, at least cover your mouth.
Huh? Oh, hey, little bro. Achoo! Oh, man. I think I have a cold. I just had this crazy dream where my sister threw me in a stew pot with a bunch of vegetables or whatever. It was really chilly when I got out of the pot and onto a plate. Maybe that's why I'm sick.
Is that why you were crying?
Huh? I was crying? Oh, hey, I have been crying, huh? How silly.
Pascal.
My sister's amazing, you know? She kept up with her studies, even though she took care of me when I was little. That's the only reason I was able to dive into my research like I did. And nothing's changed. We wouldn't have made it here if it wasn't for her. I'll always be in her debt.
Maybe you should tell her that when we return.
I suppose. Yeah, all right. We're gonna make it out of here and get back to my sister. Woohoo! Come on, little bro. Time's wasting.
So that's it. I think I finally just figured out what's been bothering me about this planet.
What is it?
I felt like something was missing. I mean, besides all the people. But I couldn't put my finger on it.
And now you have?
It's hard to put into words, but... See, on our world, you can sense the life in any living being. Even monsters. But the monsters here aren't like that. They lack a certain... spark, I guess.
I get what you mean. I think we've all felt something similar ever since we landed here.
Plants and animals, or any other kind of life form barely exist on this planet at all. I guess that must be why this is here.
Yeah, it makes sense that the people who once lived here wanted to preserve any kind of remaining life.
I can't imagine what they must have gone through. Our world is so full of life. Being here makes me realize how much I take it for granted.
I guess all we can do now is to honor the past and make sure the same mistakes aren't committed again. We have to make sure Aphinia doesn't suffer the same fate as Fodra.
It's supposed to be. Yeah, so
What's going on with that machine?
Hey, it's a person!
She's not breathing and she has no pulse, but I don't think she's dead.
oh.
Did you bring these people here, Sai?
She is alive.
And who might you all be?
My name is Asbel Lant. My friends and I came here from a different world.
A different world? Do you mean Aphinia? Does that mean the seal has finally been broken?
Aphinia?
No? How odd. Then how, may I ask, did you arrive here?
We flew here in a shuttle created by my ancestors. Although it kind of broke when we landed.
I see. So you must be an Amarcian.
That's me! But how do you know about the Amarcians? Is there some kind of connection between us and Fodra?
There is, yes.
So are you a Fodran?
Yes, I am. My name is Emerald. Forgive me for not making introductions sooner. I never dreamed that I might one day speak to people from Aphinia.
Aphinia must be their name for our homeworld.
I appear to have been asleep for quite some time.
Do you know how long exactly?
Around 1,000 years, I believe.
Holy crap!
I had planned to awaken when the chaos on Fodra subsided. I had no idea it might take this long.
I'm sorry to be so forward, but we have an urgent question. Do you know this girl?
That's Protos Haste, is it not? It also appears to be malfunctioning. Did you bring this all the way from Aphinia?
What do you mean, malfunctioning?
Could it be that you don't know about Protos Haste? Protos Haste is not a human being. It is an artificial humanoid soldier created by Fodran scientists.
Humanoid?
Constructs that resemble people, but are not.
Not people.
That would explain why she didn't age during the 7 years she was missing.
Well, I don't care. She's still Sophie. She's still our friend. Sophie is sick, Emerald, and we came here to find a cure. Do you know a way to treat her?
Protos Haste is equipped with a self-healing module, but... yes, that seems to be malfunctioning as well. The damage is quite severe. Could it have been Lambda? This unit can be repaired, but we must take it to the Humanoid Research Center. However, the center had been overrun by monsters even before I went to sleep. I imagine it's much worse now. Going there will put your lives in grave danger, and Protos Haste will be unable to defend you. Also, even if you reach the center, there is no guarantee that its equipment will still function. It's quite possible that this unit is simply beyond repair.
No.
Knowing all that, are you still willing to risk your lives for Protos Haste?
Yes, Sophie's our friend, and we'd do anything to save her.
Very well. In that case, I will not attempt to dissuade you further. There is a machine in the research center that should be able to repair this unit, although I do not know if it still functions. However, you will be unable to operate the machine without my help, so I will accompany you on your journey.
We appreciate the help.
I will also see that your shuttle is repaired in the meantime. Sai, please get the shuttle to the launch bay and see that it is fully repaired. It would not do to have our guests brave the research center, only to be stranded here in the end.
The shuttle's in pretty bad shape, so feel free to whack it around or whatever.
Thank you, Emerald. You've already been a tremendous help.
Yes, well, I suppose we should be off.
Emerald, are the humanoids we see strewn about here also Protos Haste units?
They are similar, but fundamentally different. These are Elith-powered, civilian-use humanoids, just like Sai.
So the ones that can fight are called Protos Haste?
Strictly speaking, that is not correct. When we reach the laboratory, you'll understand.
Wow, Emerald. You know stuff even Pascal doesn't. It makes me really confident that you can help Sophie.
I assure you that I will.
Favorite. Now, dungeon.
Enemies, look out!
Not yet!
No.
Well, that was passable.
Remember your training.
We must always give it our best. That wasn't it, was it?
Enemies, look out!
Demon Fang! Not yet! You're mine! Gotcha! There! Dragon! Die! Strike! Gotcha! There! You're mine!
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
As them.
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance?
What?
This is the Humanoid Research Center?
I will warn you again. If you value your lives, please use extreme caution while inside this facility.
I just hope their machines still work so we can help Sophie.
Come on, let's get inside and see.
So quiet. All I can hear is my heartbeat. But I'm still alive. Trust will only betray. Hope will only disappoint. We must remove all hope and return it to the planet. To the planet's soul, Lambda.
Sophie, are you hurt?
Do not worry, it is fine. It is not suffering per se, merely reacting.
Reacting?
Protos Haste is sensing the movements of a dangerous being in your home world of Afinia.
Wait, she is capable of such a feat?
Yes, this is what it was designed to do, alongside its other capabilities.
Stop talking like that. Sophie is not an it.
That's enough, Sharia. Our world is in grave danger. Let's heal Sophie and get back there as quickly as possible.
Alright, Humanoid Research Center. But while I finish this area, Sophie should be back in the party. Which I'm pretty sure I am because...
Enemies, look out!
Strike! Gotcha! There! You're mine!
Ow.
Strike! Gotcha! Not yet! You're mine! Now! Demon Fang! We won't fail!
I'm liking this miso stew thing.
This wall is a little different from the walls around it, so that could mean...
That it's a retractable shutter. If that's the case, then there must be a device somewhere that controls it.
Yes, let's find it.
Let's do this!
Listen,
Yeah! Demon Fang! You gonna live... Now! Demon Fang! Not yet!
Victory is ours!
I should keep. Hello. Wow, part of the wall.
Enemies, look out! It ends. Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence!
Pierce!
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey!
This one won't move either.
However, they look like elevators, so it's hard to imagine they're being controlled externally.
The devices in front of the elevators don't seem to be active. Perhaps if we set something into them...
Stand guard! Weapon!
Gotcha! Not yet!
Cairn of Kings!
Antidote! Now! Gotcha! Not yet! You won't... Now! Demon Bang! There! You're mine! You're gone! Here! Great job! Oh! Death button! Let's keep moving!
Wait. Oh. Grape gel.
Game on! Here! Demon Bang! Not yet! Gravity! Demon Bang! There! Not a trace! Antidote! Here! Demon Bang!
Well, that was passable.
Let's do this! Cut it!
Close evasion!
Here! Gotcha! Not yet! You're mine! Next! Here! Burn! Take shot! You're gone! Hold it right there! In a ball! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Gravity Blast! Cross Mirage wants triplets of terror!
You can be such a child.
You're both too cool for win quotes?
I'm a triplet?
Of course.
I am not your sister, Asbel.
I'd like to keep these.
Let's get this underway.
Demon Bang! There! Die! Ready alarm! Yeah! Gotcha! There! Hydro Blade! Flare Shot! Light off! Yeah! Gotcha! There!
Not bad, don't you think?
My regard!
Let me put all of your worries at ease.
All the way back to grabbing you. Oh, wait a sec. I didn't have to go all the way back, I think. God. Through all that for nothing. Yep.
Let's do this! Here! Not yet! You're mine! Demon Fang! Strike! Gotcha! What? Burn! Great work, Captain!
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
I barely got that 20 hit combo at the very end.
Very well, let's begin.
Great job! No one can stand before my blade!
Get that 30 hit combo.
Very well, let's begin. Well, that was passable. Very well, let's begin.
you performed reasonably as well.
Wow, I got 2 mastery tonics already.
This looks just like that machine from the ruins beneath Wallbridge.
This device preserves visual recordings of research targets.
Lambda. Oh, hey, there's that word again.
What does it mean, anyway?
Lambda. In our world, Lambda has come to mean nightmare.
Why is that?
Lambda is a life form we discovered by accident while researching the Lustalia. When the Institute's director, Professor Cornell, began to study it, it quickly became a nightmare for us all. The worst aspect of Lambda, and there are many, is an ability to hatch monsters from its body. These monsters threw Fodra into chaos, and eventually led to its destruction.
That cocoon!
It looks just like the one that appeared at World's Eye.
After wreaking havoc here, Lambda fled to your world of Aphinia. We knew Lambda had to be stopped, so we created a humanoid capable of fighting it and initiated pursuit. That humanoid is Protos Haste, the one you call Sophie. Unfortunately, Protos Haste was unable to destroy Lambda. After much discussion, we surviving Fodrans chose to seal off Aphinia in the hopes of containing Lambda there. But now, after so many years, the Aphenians have come to us.
So you built
I guess you could say it's blind game for me, because I've originally played it in the Japanese version, so I don't really know the...
But wait, that doesn't make sense.
How are you, Dex?
Richard made the cocoon, right?
Maybe Lambda knows how to disguise itself or something. Maybe it just looks like Richard.
I refuse to believe that Richard and Lambda are the same. I know Richard. He's not a monster. He can't be.
Sophie's getting worse.
We must hurry.
I agree. Come on.
That's good.
What's happening?
Protos Haste's particles are breaking down.
Excuse me?
Protos Haste is composed of individual particles that act in concert with each other.
Not really. I only understood about like
Grain of sand come together to form a human shape.
1/5 of the story at best when I play the Japanese version.
And while they
It's because I
act as one,
don't know how to read
the
Japanese.
particles also possess the ability to separate from each other, which is what you see happening right
And
now.
a while back, Tales of Graces F was like greatly on sale, so I got it.
Asbel, Sharia, what's happening?
Hey, what's going on, you guys?
It's the result of a process called distributive preservation. Your friends must be completely synchronized with Protos Haste's particles.
I don't understand.
When Protos Haste suffers heavy damage, it usually splits into individual particles, shuts down all functionality, and begins the process of reconstruction. This is known as particle preservation. Distributive preservation, on the other hand, allows Protos haste to implant its particles into one or more separate vessels.
Of course I will.
Have you ever seen Protos haste split into particles like this? Anyone?
That must be what happened 7 years ago.
But the unit shouldn't actually engage that procedure. The reason being, distributed preservation makes it much more difficult for the particles to reform.
After all, I played Future Arc, Japanese
Failure
version.
could render
I want to understand that part as well.
Impossible. So why would Protos haste have risked entering that state?
Would her particles have any kind of effect on the vessels that they went into?
Yes. In fact, while the particles prepare for reconstruction, they would repair any damaged areas of the vessel as well.
So Sophie split herself into 3 parts and then used those parts to save Asbel, Sharia, and Little Bro.
But then that means Sophie didn't die after all. She was just recuperating within us.
It's amazing. She's been with us this whole time.
I see. Then this would explain why we possess some of the same powers she has.
Incredible.
So, what would happen if she underwent distributive preservation again in her current condition?
Distributive preservation does not allow for reconstruction of the self. She would lose all elements of her current identity.
Sophie, you risked your life for us.
Impossible. Protos haste was never designed for this kind of self-sacrifice. I fear further particle breakdown could be disastrous. We must hurry.
Toy blocks? What are those doing here?
Interesting. Cornell used those as part of his research.
Cornell? Was he related to this facility?
Correct. Cornell was a foremost researcher of humanoid development, a key mind in the field of biotechnology.
Is this Cornell person still alive?
I'm afraid not. From my understanding, Cornell died before the Great War began in Fodra. However, his research lived on, and was the foundation for many spectacular breakthroughs. It truly is a shame that such an accomplished individual such as he would lead such a short-lived life.
Asbel, Sharia, we should move on.
Yes, of course.
Very well, let's begin.
Hold it right there! We won't fail!
Yeah, I actually did the rest of the magic card as earlier. I don't like hard because AI is a cheating bastard. Even though it only took me 2 tries. Granted, the second try I had to cheat it. The first try I almost got it without cheating it, but then like I was 1 card away, and literally right when the quote was started to be read, the AI just went and just picked up the right card instantly. I'm like, what?
Okay, let's do this!
And no, I was trying to get a perfect win on that.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
That's a strategy I haven't heard yet. The cheat strategy I used in this during my second try was just I just paused when the quote came up so that I would have enough time to think exactly which card I was looking for, because I've memorized which character the quotes were associated with. Oh, and normal also took me 2 tries to get the perfect victory. I have also played Dawn of the New World, Radiant Mythology 3, Tales of the Abyss 3D. I have Tales of Symphonia Chronicles, so that I can play Tales of Symphonia because I've never played that one yet. I plan on also streaming Tales of Symphonia once I finish Tales of Graces F.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
Either that or I'll stream Tales of Symphonia after. Oh no, I also have Tales of Exilia. I still have to finish that as well.
Very well, let's begin.
Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence!
Weapons of fury!
We won't fail!
Of course I do. The first weirdest Tales character I've ever met, due to Dawn of the New World being the first Tales game I've ever played.
Let's get this underway.
Okay! Hold it right there!
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Will also personally mention that it is hard to not remember decks. Very interesting character.
Let's get this underway. Syria, can you stand?
If only Asbel could be this kind.
What's this?
That's Tarlo X. I can't believe it's still here after all this time.
Is this a humanoid as well?
No, this is merely old junk.
Hey, you're hiding something. Come on, spit it out.
This is the first android I ever built. Back when I was just getting started at the Institute. I never thought I'd see it
back.
again. This
Didn't
brings
realize
back
you went
memories.
AFK for a bit.
Really, Cornell should have just thrown it out.
Sounds like everyone has something they're embarrassed about. Right, Tiger Festival?
Enemies!
Let me put all of your worries at ease.
Oh, didn't get that 7 art chain.
Can't lose!
Fury! The cairn of kings carve thine epitaph of doom!
We must always give it our best. That wasn't it. What?
Woohoo! What is it, Pascal? You sound like an owl.
The only memorable thing I remember about Dis the Rose from Tales of the Abyss is him being completely getting wrecked off screen by Jade.
Adaptation is the hallmark of an exceptional
That was actually pretty hilarious, man.
Emerald, if you don't mind me asking, who are the Amarcians?
If you are so curious to ask,
But yeah,
they were a group
I totally
of
understand,
engineers
like,
who maintain
making
the
a
technologies
username
of Fodra. I
be
myself used to be
a
counted
combination
on
of
their
2
number.
characters that
Wait,
you remember
you're an Amarcian as well?
and or like a lot.
If that's the case, is it possible that you and Pascal are distant relatives?
Relatives? No. I fear you have misunderstood me. Amarcia was just the name for a coalition of research engineers. Though bonds were strong, none shared any blood ties.
What? We're not all in the same family? That means I have to return the money I borrowed from Poisson.
Don't borrow money from children.
Oh, Pascal.
Is this the machine that can fix Sophie?
Please set Protos Haste down here, if you will. will begin the procedure.
Well, looks like the machine's...
Damage isolated. Initiating particle restoration.
Here we go.
Zero. 10. 40. 70. 90.
I think she's evil too.
Sophie, hang on.
Sophie!
Particularly just because I don't like how he refers to
Hang in
Sophie
there.
as an
You're not
object
alone.
rather than a person.
We're right here. What's wrong?
It'll be okay, Sophie. I promise.
The particles that comprise its mind are beginning to flow backward into the repair system.
Sophie!
What the?
Is that Sophie and Pascal?
What's happening here?
Don't look at me! How should I know?
Some of the particles that flowed into the system have assembled themselves into visual form.
Pascal, wait!
If this is a visual form of Sophie's mind, does it mean that we're actually...
Well, I don't have a
seeing
problem with
her
green hair.
feelings?
I think it's just her character.
There's more.
You guys, they're harmless! Come and take a look!
Let's see who to start with. Guess we'll just go down the line, starting from Malik.
So that's what she thinks of us.
Sophie.
It's happening again!
Well, now what?
Richard?
We'll look at Richard. Elmerod took out Sophie's feelings? Nah, I think this is just the process of healing Sophie.
Richard the only one she's attacking?
Well, I can't say I blame her. He is the one who stabbed her, after all.
Maybe, but still.
Lambda.
This can't be. It's Lambda.
Let's destroy him.
Everyone, get out! Right now!
Sophie, watch out!
Everyone, stay on your game.
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone.
That was easy.
So,
But I didn't do it
that
in
was
60
Lambda?
seconds.
Oh. Asbel?
Sophie!
You're awake.
We did it.
You're all here. Sophie, can you see us?
How do you feel? Is everything okay?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, Sophie, I'm so glad you're all right.
You all saved me. Thank you.
It seems you have failed to eliminate Lambda, Protos Haze.
The mission I have to complete? What was it? Why does it hurt to remember?
Sophie?
How odd. I was sure the particle reconstruction was a complete success. Life maintenance functions appear to be fully restored. But I do see some problems with the information integration. Would you mind returning to the machine we used earlier? I'd like to make some final adjustments.
That's fine. Can you make it, Sophie?
Yes.
Very well. Let's go back.
What did you mean by information integration problems?
You said Protos Haze has no memories from before a certain point in time, correct?
When we first met her, Sophie had lost her memories. That was about 7 years ago.
I don't know what transpired before that point. But the missing parts surely include memories of how Protos Haze came to Affinia.
Do you think you'll be able to recover them?
I will not actually be restoring memories, but I will assist Protos Haste in recalling the reason it was sent to Ephenia.
The reason she came to our world.
With a character like that, it's probably not going to be surprising. I completely didn't read that part of the guide, and I was supposed to go up to beat.
This way, Protos Haste. Now, please look at this.
I remember. I remember my mission. Lambda. I must destroy Lambda.
No! What's going on?
It seems the procedure was a success.
What are you talking about?
Protos Haste is a weapon created to destroy Lambda. This information, however, had become confused, so I simply reaffirmed what she needed to know.
Next time, I will destroy him. I will finish this.
Lambda. Playing with your blocks again, are you? If so, then you should smile like this. A body may influence a soul just as a soul can shape a body. Just look at the child. Every day he becomes more and more human. Do you have any idea at all why I put so much effort into raising him as a human being? It's because
Okay, what was that?
I think he said the word Lambda.
It's what he called that little kid. Emerald. Is Lambda human?
No, of course not. He is a monster that infects and feeds off other life forms.
Just like a parasite.
So perhaps Richard has been infected.
Does that mean we have to fight Richard in order to defeat Lambda?
No, that can't be. Sophie? Are you okay?
Perhaps that's as far as it can go.
Is she still sick?
Some minor data confusion remains, but it is nothing to worry about.
I must destroy Lambda. But Lambda is... Pascal, tell me, what is Lambda?
Well, how do I explain this?
Protos Haze, you exist to destroy Lambda. This is your sole reason for existence. The form Lambda takes makes no difference. This time, you must destroy it no matter what the cost.
Wait, hold on. Sophie doesn't want to fight Lambda because of Richard. I share the same sentiment. We all do. Emerald, there must be something you can do. Wait, we aren't sure that Richard has been taken over completely, which means we can't give up.
Yeah, and it might be possible to communicate with Lambda too. It's way too soon to give up.
Are you planning to parley with Lambda?
Not just Lambda, Richard too.
Asbel.
This is a problem that affects all of us, Sophie. We got into this together, and we'll solve it together.
Together as one.
Wait, what's happening?
Our power is resonating.
What does that mean?
Your powers come from me. I am their source.
That's how you saved us before, right? By sharing your power.
No, it's you who saved me. You gave me the power to change who I was.
So you saved our lives. And then we managed to save you.
This light connects us together.
Wow, okay. Now I'm super jealous.
Indeed.
Pascal, Captain.
Don't worry about it. Let's just get back home, smash that cocoon, and find Richard.
I'm afraid that even the power of Protos Haze will not be enough to breach the cocoon.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be a way.
Well, I suppose you could reinforce your shuttle and then attempt to break through.
Rush through it.
Then let's do that.
We need a specific attachment to break through the cocoon, but it's available only at a military facility known as Bathis Citadel. Assuming you can find it, we can make the necessary repairs.
Is the Citadel far from here?
All right then, we have our plan.
We can stop at the Citadel on our way back to tell us as to.
Perfect. Let's go.
There. I wanted Sophie back in the...
Enemies, look out! None shall flee! Nothing stands in my way!
Why is it that I keep thinking Godstaff Blast has a much farther range?
We're ready for battle. None shall flee.
No one can stand before my blade! Don't push yourself, Sophie. We just got you back, you know?
I'll be careful.
If you feel faint, just have Asbel carry you again, even if he's not very good at it.
Just make sure you don't drop her.
I could choose one art to be able to use in real life. I guess I would say
Sharing that power must be what makes them so close.
I think there's more.
probably either Emil's Roaring Tiger or Swallow Fury.
I wish I
Those are
had
probably one of
magical powers.
my two favorite arts to use.
Hey Sophie, can you make it so the captain and me are all zippy zappy like you guys?
Assuming that by art it does not include
I don't
mystic
think
arts
so.
or blast calibers.
Oh, nuts.
We may learn something that can help you at Bathurst Citadel.
For seriously?
Indeed. It was our main research center regarding the abilities of Proto's Haste.
Oh, heck yeah! Come on, guys, let's go!
What about you, Dex?
Emerald said that Lambda was a being that feeds off other life.
I'm a humanoid that was created to destroy Lambda. That's my purpose.
Please, don't talk like that, Sophie.
But it's true. It's reality.
So if this Cornell guy is the one who was responsible for raising Lambda, then who were Sophie's parents?
What are you suggesting?
Emerald said that
If it
Cornell was some big shot
does
humanoid
include
researcher,
mystic
yeah?
arts,
So was there someone else capable of making
then
Sophie?
I would totally want to be able to use Sophie's Zero Dissolver. That art looks awesome. That mystic art looks awesome. Bang.
Hostiles!
Demon Fang sounds so basic, but it is a classic Tails move.
What's our motto?
Never give up!
Oh, okay. My dog wants to sit on my lap. So I guess I'll have a little Lulu cat. My dog. Dog's kind of shy and doesn't look at the camera. And she's now laying down on my lap. And there's no way it can be viewed on camera.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Yeah, there's Repeat. You completely forget about Repeat?
Let's do this! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls!
And isn't Tenebrae kind of dog-like?
We should buy us some time at least, right?
Pretty sure Tenebrae is kind of...
Stay safe, everyone.
Well, no one's saying dogs with a Z.
We did it, Sophie.
We did it, Sharia.
Very well, let's begin.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Dog's laying on my lap. That's all for Lulu camp.
This looks like a Florida child would build.
When I was little, I made these all the time. I set up anti-personnel traps and ran from my sister, and then was all pshoo.
You must have been an incredible kid.
This world used to be home to a great many people, many of them exceptionally gifted, just as Pascal here. But the monsters created by Lambda triggered a massive war, and now you see what our world has become.
You know, I'll admit it now, but I was kind of worried that maybe it was the Amarcians who ruined everything.
I bet you're pretty relieved that wasn't the case.
Indeed, the fault for this lies with Lambda alone.
Very well, let's begin. Okay.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Stay safe, everyone.
Oh.
Know your place.
Were they lost?
No, that's not what I meant.
Got to.
I've been thinking about Affinia as of late. We have no way of knowing how things are progressing there.
It's pretty stressy, huh?
Can you use Poisson's communication device to contact anyone?
I find it unlikely that a bird could fly all the way to our world.
Well, let's just see. Off you go, birdie.
And?
It came back. I don't think this will work.
Then I guess it's the reinforced shuttle or nothing if we want to return.
That time is already upon us. We should hurry.
Yeah.
You okay?
Be careful, everyone.
Victory is ours!
Enemies, look out!
Burn! Let's keep moving!
Be careful, everyone.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel,
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance?
What?
Oh. Okay, I'll backtrack.
Let's do this! Tiger Blade!
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
That's where that. That's a really hard question because I don't know, because I'd rather not actually see that character die. Or any character die, really.
Prepare yourself! Instant balls!
I guess if I really had to,
Teamwork is the key.
if I never actually cared about the character, I just wanted his powers, then probably a meal, due to the fact that in Radiant Mythology 3, I still like playing as a meal.
Enemies!
Yeah, there's no enemies that interest me killing for their power.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey!
We're ready for battle.
Let's keep this up.
Be careful, everyone.
No one can stand before my blade!
We're ready for battle. Eagle Dive! Settle down! Release! No escape! Critical blade!
Can't believe that thing still survived.
Over in a flash.
How long is a flash?
It's less than a second.
Why is he lying?
These insufferable.
I know who Zagi is, but I don't really know his fighting style as much. Particularly because I've never played Tales of Vesperia. It is one of the few Tales games that I really want to play.
Am I the only one finding it hard to breathe?
You've been under constant pressure since we came to this world. Maybe looking at those flowers would Huh?
What is it?
Those aren't real flowers. They're just made out of clay.
No, Sharia. Those are real flowers.
What?
It is true. When they lost their Elith, they transformed into that clay-like substance.
Lost their Elith?
You mentioned some difficulty breathing. The disappearance of Elith is the cause of that as well. Very soon, this world will be completely dead.
That can't be. The world will die?
Yes, the Elith that springs from the planet's core has run dry.
So, Angel, you would pick Jaeger just cause, so you can get his powers and that German accent?
Enemies.
I think that's all of them. We're ready for battle. Listen, Dropper. Drive away evil in this name. Warblade! I must continue.
Can't beat that accent.
Great job! You performed reasonably as well.
Okay, let's do this.
Prepare yourself! Dance like a damned! Instant balls! Well, that was passable.
I'm guessing Pinkest Nonsense is Heels of Zelia or Zelia. Ah. Need to finish that game. I don't have pink lemonade on. Maybe when I go out to buy myself dinner, get myself some pink. I don't think I have any. Okay. I'm probably gonna take a break here so I can get myself some dinner. And then I'll maybe stream again later tonight. If not, then tomorrow afternoon. But Angel, Dex, thanks for watching, you guys. I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll probably catch you later. Right now, I want to get some